What is up, my fellow creatures of the night? It's your boy, Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber reborn again, and we are back with some more Deltarune. It was announced about a week and a half, maybe a week ago. I don't know. It was announced during the Nintendo Direct that Chapter 5 of this game is coming out very soon. I think this Wednesday, in fact. And that reminded me that I still have some kind of unfinished business with this. I have played through all of the chapters that have been released, but what I have not done is... Gosh, okay, wait a second. There we go. Alright, but what I have not... Whoa. How did I do that? Alright. Just clicked the wrong screen there for a second, sorry. Okay. But what I have not done is... beat the secret bosses or collect the eggs in chapters 3 and 4 on a full pacifism run. So I copied over my old files just in case, because there's a very real likelihood that I will not be able to to go back through chapter 4. It's a very real possibility that I won't be able to go back through chapter 4 before the new chapter comes out, and so I might just run a blind full pacifism playthrough of that first, and then go back through. Yeah, and then go back through with everything collected, but... Or then go back through and collect everything. But anyway, but I figured I could at least... go back through chapter 3 and face down the Roaring Knight once again. And so, disclaimer for anyone who is, who might not have seen my other playthroughs or anything, I am going to be skipping a lot of, I'm not going to be, reading throughout a lot of dialogue or anything, because much of this I've already seen a couple of times, which does include just doing this. For some reason, you decided to go back to sleep. Dude, gonna sleep through the Dark World? Alright, well, I'm out. Then I don't actually know exactly where this puts me. Hey, Chris, what'd you do? Ride the couch all the way here? Great timing, the game's about to start. Oh. It opens me here. I expected it to open me on the game show segment. Yeah. Okay. 6 minutes. Okay. Also, yeah, just want to check a couple of things. I have been running through... I have been, trying to do some highlight... I have been trying to edit some highlights of my last playthrough. Yeah, I have been trying to do some highlights of my existing streams and playthroughs of the game. I've gotten through everything up... Yeah, I've gotten at least an initial... I've gotten through at least an initial setup for everything up to... I've gotten through everything up to at least an initial... up to at least an initial run-through of my chapter 4 playthrough, but So I did take some notes on certain, like, scenes and things that I didn't see. Yeah, I did take some notes on some things that, like, I didn't see in either playthrough. So there will be a couple of dialogue options and, like, actions I want to test, but for the most part, I should be able to just kind of get through most, like, just kind of skip through most things. Yeah, but we're gonna open with a sharpshooter. Battle will be available on Laserdisc. Dance, don't get hit, and I don't really want to do that because I'm not getting hit. Yeah, there are a couple of, like, dialogue options and stuff that I might have missed, and I also have looked up a few. I also have looked up a few, like, strategy guides on a few of the things that a few of, like, just the like, good items and stuff. But also, I do kind of want to be a little bit quick going through some of this stuff, just because... Yeah, I do want to be a little bit quick going through some of this stuff, because between ERAM and, between ERAM and the Roaring Knight, these battles may take me a while. Okay. So yeah, alright. A rank on the whole thing, which, I mean, is okay, because I know how... Yeah, A rank on the whole thing, which is fine, because I know how... It should, should be okay, because I know how to, like... Or I've run through this, gotten the S rank on other stuff. I do need to walk through this board to remember where everything is, but yeah, I've done this and gotten to S rank, so I'm sure that So, it's not overly difficult. Wow. I thought he said, wow, a BS time. Oops, walked into that cactus. Quiz. Alright. Mr. Tenna. I also might not remember some of these quiz answers, but I'm pretty sure I got it. It's a marvelous mystery board, isn't it? Yes. Again, I do kind of want to see what happens if I answer this incorrectly, but I don't want to take that. I don't want to take unnecessary risks about the S rank. I got a Q. Alright. Nice. Freaking. Oops. This one? No, it's this one? I mean, I don't think I need to activate the mailroom anyway, but... Like, I don't think I need to activate this for any reason. Yeah, okay. Don't think I really needed to activate that for any particular reason, but... I'm pretty sure I just never went this way on my first playthrough, although I guess I... Weed alert! Right. I need to get the other treasure. Yeah, I need to get the other treasure before I can... Whatever the power croissant, I think it was. Right. Child's play, I meant baby's work. Right. What happens if I'm standing on this panel? Right. Bonus zone. Oh, forgot this guy was here. Chris is blue. Don't adjust your set. Chris is blue and fighting again. I don't think I'd seen that particular. I haven't seen that particular text box. Ah! My nose is tingling from the excitement. Yeah, that might be from something else, my guy. I know what went on backstage during shows like this. Oh, jeez. Alright, I took a lot of hits from that. Oh yeah, this is a lot of hits I'm taking. Should still, yeah, I was gonna say, at least in terms of turns and TP, that's fine, so yeah, an A rank is alright. Nope, not this way. Oh. It was just here. I forgot what. Chris got the power croissant. Susie got the power croissant. Now pick up pots and weeds. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know if you picked it up. Rousey plush. Fill him with liquid. Throw him against the wall. Don't encourage people to fill the Rousey plush with liquid, please. I would rather not. Falling peaches? Didn't you say rocks before? Okay, there was no reason for me to cross that particular screen. I don't know why I thought this bridge had anything. Time is it right now? It's TV time. It's not quite midnight yet. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it's past midnight. I mean, free if you steal it. I want to say priceless because it's Rousey. Oh yeah, Chris does. Yeah, automatic. Yeah, Chris does automatically move it to down to pi. That's fun. Yeah, that's a fun little detail. There. Alright, then let Susie pick up all the grass because that gives me extra points. And I'm pretty sure final points value is like a portion of. No, she's not gonna take that one. Alright. No, I'm pretty sure I did a different head. Because I did like the, cannon. Yeah, I did like the cannon head. Because I remember its silhouette, being not great. Yeah, the Sword Magician. Yeah, and you only need... you only need, what is it? Yeah, you only need 3 keys in this, but there are 5. And it's better to get all 5 because you can get a bonus. I should drink from the oasis before blocking it. I also... yeah, I think outside the... yeah, because the other key is the one that I buy. So there's the key in the oasis, there's the one that I purchase from the shop, and then there's the one on this screen here. So that all, yeah, that all should. Yeah, so that'll be all 5 keys, and then we'll have to fight the weather duo. Now it's called the Weather Trio, but that is Pokemon. That's something entirely different. Just waking up a little bit because I only woke up at like 9:30 or something. Yeah, I only woke up like maybe 2 hours ago, if that, because I slept for like 2 hours and then I just could not get back to sleep afterwards. So. Actually, this is good practice for the Shadow Mantle Fight, because I am going to have to be dodging a bunch of bombs in there. I don't know if the damage to Rousey carries over here. I don't think so. Well, some of you survived. So we got a key. Oof. I guess I could just, like, infinitely farm points in this particular... Yeah, I guess I could just infinitely farm points on this map. But that's... kind of boring to go about it that way. Just like going back between screens and letting Susie pull up all the grass on every single one over and over again. But that would also be like what's the most you get? Like maybe 30 points at a time? And I could also drink from the Oasis at 8 times. Yeah, I guess I could still have drank from the Oasis 8 times, since I would need to... I mean, yeah, just because I've never seen that dialogue, but I would have still needed to do that screen anyway to get the key there. Alright, now this fight. No, I think I've basically seen every combination of this. This attack's a little bit tough for me to get exactly right. But hopefully I can at least keep the damage down a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, I think one of my big problems is just that I have trouble tracking the trajectory. Yeah, I think a big problem is that I have trouble tracking the trajectory of where the symbols are going. Brownian motion. The choices are random. This time it's true, it basically was. Yeah, I have trouble tracking exactly what arc these bullets take. Yeah. I do need a bit of healing. Yeah, this will be a bit interesting since, well, yeah, this will be a bit interesting since the last time I played this was Weird Route, where I was fighting everything, and so... Yeah, last time I played this was Weird Route, where I was fighting everything, and so at that point, actually... Yeah, and so at that point I had higher health and attack power. So... Anyway, we'll take some getting used to get back into fighting with less health and attack. But I think I should be at least. Let's use both. Yeah, let's use both Rousey and Chris for healing. Yep, kind of figured Susie might be down right away again anyway, since she only had 30 health remaining. Am I gonna be below the TP threshold, or is there still an attack? Okay, there's still one more turn. Let's just defend with both. I think this is the last turn. Yeah. Okay. Still took a whole lot of damage, so I'm probably not getting a great ranking on this fight, but probably not a bad one either. We are out of time, folks. Yeah, I mean, still get an A rank overall. It's took way too much damage. I think... Can I come back in here and... Yeah. Yeah. I guess I probably didn't need to buy the second TV dinner, but whatever. I'll have an opportunity to heal before I get into any other fights. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. I wouldn't really call that giant. I mean, it's like, you know, average, but hey. Alright, physical challenge. This one's the cooking one, right? Yeah, I think this one's the cooking challenge, so not the worst bit. That's how out of it I am. I just tried to drink from my water bottle without taking the cap off. These outfits aren't great. That little... Yeah, that little bit of his theme playing every time Asriel gets mentioned. I don't remember the controls for this. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Yeah, I'm not super great at this game, but... yeah, I'm not super great at this game, but I think I can get at least a little bit better strategy. I think I can still get a decent amount of points. I don't think I ever even really took the time to look at Rousey's cooking sprite and Rousey and Susie's cooking sprites in the background. Damn. Yeah, that's because I'm so bad at hitting the special guests. Ah! And apparently, sometimes just the guys in front of me, too. Oh, yeah, missed that thing. In games like this, there's so much to pay attention to. Yeah, there's so much to pay attention to, and, like, basically, the strategy is finding the right balance between stacking up, yeah, between getting the stacks and... There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, did get the special guest once, at least. Oh, huh. If you jump into the side, if you jump sideways into the food, it does just kind of throw it off. Okay, got a special guest that time too, just barely. Oh man. That's still a pretty good score. Well, would you look at those smiling customers. They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. should have been able to get an S rank, I think. Yeah, battle's all A rank, which, but you know, I got a ton of points, so I got a T rank. Just for, okay, B rank. And yeah, the extra keys got 2, so that should, yeah, that should have allowed S rank. Cool. I mean, I know I can buy a pass to the S rank room once. Yeah, I know I can buy a pass to the S rank room once, so if I didn't get an S rank on this board, it wouldn't have been completely over, but I would frankly prefer to keep that for the second board anyway, since that one's got the rhythm game challenge, and I'm really bad at that. Blue stop sign. Yeah, I expected that tune to go on just a slight bit longer. That was just round 1. I've never heard of a game show with only 2 rounds. Word. Okay, sup, Lancer. That is the thing that got brought up, is we'll never get used to that sound. Okay. Yeah, did make a copy of did make a copy of my other. That's the one thing I didn't look up, is whether or not, because someone said that you can actually watch TV from that close. Okay, this is one of the things I took notes on. Single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Lenino. No. Myself. Still don't get why this needs at the end of that. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. Okay. So apparently at no point did I say that they were strong and independent, either of them. So let's see what the dialogue is for that. You're strong and independent. That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but thanks? Okay. Pink ribbon. More. No, okay, yeah, that's. Yeah, that's right. Ram doesn't say anything out here, just when I go back to the S rank room. Okay. Let's pretty sure. Oh, I guess I do have 2 open inventory slots, so I could get a couple deluxe dinners. Gain more TP from bullets. I want at least one of those. let's see. What's else we got? Dealmaker, Jumbles, Tail. Ginger Guard does increase. Yeah, Ginger Guard does increase. Yeah, we need to switch out the Spike. Yeah, Spike Man for the Lodestone. Escargot? Escargot, gross. Oh, is the Lodestone a... shaped like a snail shell? Oh. Okay, yeah, definitely don't want an unequipped Dealmaker. Pink Ribbon does increase Gray's area even more. The Devil's Tail would decrease Ralsei's magic, which decreases his healing ability, so... don't think I want to do that yet. Let's see, I think from here, I think this one sells weapons. I don't need to buy the Saber 10 because I get a free one. Sell. There's a black and white animation cell of Tenna on it. Yeah, because... yeah, again, because the Dainty Scarf ups... Yep, no, just can't. I just cannot talk. Ups Ralsei's magic and his fluffiness, and those are frankly more important than his yeah, both of those stats, magic and fluffiness, are more important than attack, especially in this run. Yeah, it's a poster. Does not have any words on it. The smiling screens are very unsettling. Purple worlds, you think they give the creeps. Man, I am... yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that line probably means something, but I've got nothing on what it could mean. Hey, you. Don't do anything funny. No, trust me, I'm not. Ranked S. Assistance from a brave and independent weather report. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, well, Nina, my sweetest cloud, she would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. You're strong and independent. That's right, I don't need her. I don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris. You've shown a little light on my life. Alright, now we gotta lock in for one of the toughest fights. This is the real boss fight. Do I have to? Yeah, I think I have to beg for mercy first. Yeah, this is the real boss fight that we're rematching. The Roaring Knight ain't got nothing on the water cooler. Absorb. Ralsei absorbs trace calcium. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. God, I love these outfits. I mean, especially Chris's. Like, Chris really looks sharp in that. Yeah. The water cooler cools water cooler. I think I can act cool for another turn before having to use Ralsei for healing. Yeah. The water cooler shows no mercy. Should actually, you told the water cooler it should actually be called a water coolest. Water cooler turns pink for a second. Alright, yeah, Ralsei's healing is at 100, and I think I might get the ability to make that a little bit better throughout this. Yeah, it's, for some reason, just tracking bullets in an arc is like one of the most difficult things for me. Okay, water blushes pink. It's a crater. It's over 200 points. Nice. C is for crater. That's good enough for me. No. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those things I looked up strategy. Well, I'm looking at strategy guide on because there's like people have calculated out the math on exactly the best way to get things from the ball machine, and I do want to get. Alright, TV there was added to your storage. And I do at least want to try and get... Yeah, I do think I want to try and get all of the important items from this. Exec buffet. Alright, that's not really what I was aiming for. But yeah, people have calculated out the math on exactly how much you need to bet to, like, get all of the special items. Oh, nice. 100 points. And I want to... Yeah, I do want to get all of them, because some of them are pretty important. Oop. Oh, I didn't know that. Pushing the control stick to the side adds 50. Alright, what's this one? Tenna. I don't think I got that one before. Okay, I do have enough points for another. So yes, I am going to be cheesing some of these systems. Oh, glow shard. Nice, that's a good one. That should be 65. Alright. And a revivement. Alright. No. Let's see. No. Shoot. It's one of... Okay. Darn. That's actually kind of sad, because the two items that I'm particularly aiming for are the two that I didn't get, because of course they are. Because of course that's how it would go. Alright, what's the Tenna tie? Giant heavy duty, bulletproof tie. How do you even wear it? Alright, hit minus magic but plus defense. I mean, I could... Could put that on Susie for... No, might be useful on Susie. Bandana style. Yeah, I think that might be my better choice for loadout right now. How much does this guy extort out of me? I know I don't have it right now. 500 points. Right. Kind of want to unlock that one just to do it. I don't think it's important to literally anything. Oh, this one's the one for selling stuff. Alright. Overly worried about that. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone out here. There's still the S-rank room, of course, but... Definitely move the dinner for cushy TV executives. The blue caviar is unforgettable. Blue caviar? Is that a real thing? Okay. For whatever reason, pretty sure there's one that you're supposed to be able. I'm pretty sure there is a machine where you can convert dark dollars to points, but not here. There's at least one other thing I'm forgetting. Oh yeah. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe you could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board? Wait, Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here? Let's see what Susie's doing. Oh. Okay. Maybe it was a different scene. Yeah, it was a different scene, because I had a note of, like, saying go with Susie on when she was talking to Tenna. Oh yeah, I think that's after the second board. I mean, it's fine, because I don't want to skip these scenes. I don't... Lifetime supply of non-glooby slime. What is non-glooby slime? It's a dream. One could say that in this household, he's a dreamer. Lil Rousey. Even if you're a tad sassy. Chris was having fun too. Yeah. Talking? Okay, weirdos. Okay, she says the same thing both times. Thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know? Just kinda lonely. I'm almost certain I said he's fun, but yeah. I mean, he's fun, sure. Alright, I'm like a little. That's the thing, because in these games, like all sorts of weird little interactions. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird little interactions that come back later, and so I'm a bit nervous about trying. And so yeah, I'm a bit nervous about like skipping any kind of dialogue or making any kind of like overly rude choices during this run. Alright. Exclusive change of room for S-rank players only. I don't think there... Yeah, there were bathrooms in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 Stark Worlds. I don't think there's one in this one. There. What's this? Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the Saber 10. Saber 10. I'm sure that there's something. Saber made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, can deal more than 10 damage. I feel like there's got to be... I feel like there's got to be something to the name Saber 10 that I just don't understand. Yeah, it's something that got pointed out that I never really thought about is, yeah, how did Ghouls and Lancer get to this world? I mean, if they're purely objects in... If they're purely objects in the light world, then yeah, how the heck did they get here? Because seemingly neither Chris nor Susie were carrying either of them. Yeah, do I like gambling? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I just like cheating? Yeah, kind of. Dear guts, have some higher stats. I can't have higher stats in this. I can't really get higher stats in this run. Because I can't be violent to anyone. Oh, the other stars fell too. I mean, they didn't fall off, but they moved lower. Oh, this is where I can exchange. Alright. Let's see, what would I need? I got 151 points right now. I need extra 270 to get to that. Could get one more. Could get one more item, but I don't think I'll exchange for right now. I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, graffiti here. TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It's... Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Ain't much in it, love. Okay, I didn't have an option to say anything there. Yeah, that's right. This one's... Yeah, there it is. Which... Yeah, it's also kind of interesting that the one talking about... Yeah, the one talking about, like, freedom and going beyond, you know, going beyond what the normal... Going beyond the normal gameplay isn't the secret boss themselves, which in actually all the other chapters so far, at least in some capacity. Yeah, at least in some capacity in all of the other chapters. the theme of freedom falls, like, only ever really goes with the secret boss. Because, like, you know, chapters 1 and 2 are pretty straightforward, with, yeah, Jevil talking about how he's the only one who's free, and chapter 2, Tenna talking about wanting freedom. And, you know, there's, I mean, chapter 4, Gerson repeatedly talks about how he doesn't like prophecies. But, yeah, chapter 4, Gerson repeatedly talks about how he doesn't like prophecies, but, yeah, here it's just Ram who tells you, yeah, who's talking about wanting freedom. I mean, I guess because, well, yeah, because, like, the actual secret boss, the Knight, doesn't, or Shadow Crystal Holder at least, doesn't say anything. Yeah, doesn't talk to you at all, but I think, if I can remember correctly, like ERAM, like the Shadow Mantle Holder, doesn't really talk about freedom at all. Right. Plug in the controller and let's go. Right, let's go through this run. Right, don't have a weapon yet. Okay, it doesn't say anything here yet. You remember the basics of how to get through this stuff, but I'm still... Yeah, I remember the basics of how to run through all this, but I'm still gonna be a little bit fuzzy. Because... Yeah, because this is something I haven't... This is something I haven't done a lot of... Yeah, this game I've only done once, and I haven't really watched a lot about it either. Oh, yeah, there's no falling rocks in this version. No, so it's not there. It's down here? Yep, alright. Yep. Like I said, a little bit fuzzy on some of this stuff. There we go. Down here. Is this where? Yes, this is where the sword is. You got a sword. Level 1. I am interested as to how much the dialogue in this changes between versions, because I only ever... Yeah, again, I only ever got through this on the weird route, and there's dialogue that very specifically calls out weird route players. Yeah, there's dialogue that specifically calls out you know, doing the weird route. So I'm interested... Oh, wow, really? I can't believe I just walked right into that thing. So I'm interested as to how the dialogue's going to be different. Okay, yes, level 2 is enough to break those. But that also doesn't really change until... Freaking hell, these flowers. But that also doesn't really change until a little bit later. Until the, I think there might be some of that on the second board. I think that's when... Yeah, that's when it's telling me to become stronger. Fish. Where else? Oh yeah, over on this other screen over here. Right? Yeah. Is the last one? No. So, shoot. Where am I forgetting? Oh, here. Can the fish even hurt me in this one? Wait, shoot, still missing one? Where else am I missing one? What other direction haven't I gone? Oh, man. I still have no sense of direction. And that is gonna make this difficult. This screen, yes. One last fish. No, this is just an upgrade enough to break the cacti. No, bird. I don't think I have to... Yeah, I don't think I actually have to do anything with that bird at all. Yeah, I don't think I have to do anything with that bird, because I can, like... Because, yeah, I get to... Friggin' what? Wait, what? Okay. That hitbox is a little... the hitbox on these cacti is a little wider than I thought it was. And getting lined up was not quite easy. Come on, one of you drop candy, so like... I mean, I guess I'm not, like, one hit away, but I am pretty low health. Okay. Yeah, because I get to max level without killing that bird, so I don't think it gives me anything. So I can kind of just avoid that. I guess it could have destroyed the cacti on that screen, rather than just, you know, walking into them a bunch of times until I decide to go around them. Oh well. And now I'm going to just completely deforest this world for no apparent reason. I don't know, it's just destruction of natural resources just in my blood. Colonizer instincts kicking in. That's so bad. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, like, I don't think I need to mess with the bird at all. I mean, I think I can also just complete this from anywhere over here, but just this screen. Oop, didn't mean to get there. Oop. See you soon. Okay, it's all done. Soon is, soon might be a bit optimistic. We'll see how things play out. I don't know if there's a specific order to the screens here, and so I don't know if there's a specific direction I'm supposed to go to, or if it's just kind of shows up after a couple of screens, or if it's somewhat random. And I don't think there's anything other than this chest out of bounds like this. You got the ice key. Nice. Ice. This really seems like a point where I would get jump scared by a face with hyper-realistic blood. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe had a little extra taste of that, you know? Well, regardless, Tenna almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. It is the only way I can satisfy my craving for violence in this particular route. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Nothing. Okay. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. So you just still say, Don't do anything funny. Ramp has where if you have coins. Okay, that should be everything for this portion of the green room, I think. So let's get into round 2. Let's rock and roll, folks. A gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all for one. I don't think we hear that particular theme for the Dark Fountain anywhere else. I guess that might have been like a TV time version of the theme you'll hear right before you seal the Dark Fountain. Yeah, and of course, Dark Fountain is also available in Pulsating Rainbow for June. At least one corporation's still, you know, doing a little bit of rainbow capitalism on Pride Month. Hell yeah, beach episode! Budget Rainbow Bridge. Okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle. Man, that line's still wild. Coda Island. Alright, you gotta turn into a surfboard, Rousey. Okay, no, that's that. Arc awaits. Camera. I wanna steal it. Selfie, Chris. Can't even pose. Guess I'm okay if it's any good. Of course, gotta get an important picture of me right next to Rossi. Oh yeah, because taking pictures of the Pippins does give me extra points, so I do want to do that. Like, otherwise they give me hints, but well, plant of spikes in the forest. So I think I did miss that on my first time. Yeah, green geyser, red antlion, and flower torn in half. Okay. I didn't remember any of those, but I'm sure I would also see lots of them if I... Did that? Okay, I just didn't get a good angle on him. Yeah. Looks like a puzzle. Hell yeah, Susie. Do that puzzle. Show us your character progress. Wait. No, that's right, because I think this path is just like a ribbon. Yes. Susie, wanna buy it? What? No way in hell. Can I make... Is there a way I can make Rousey wear it? Alright, well, whatever. Chris can wear the ribbon. Maybe for a second grader. I think Chris looks good with a ribbon. Which is good, because Chris is gonna... Yeah, Chris with a blue ribbon is a bit of foreshadowing. Because that is definitely the best option for the Nyte Fight. Oh, Chris isn't... Or, Susie isn't, picking up the, gimmicks. Grass. Another puzzle. Should be easy for you, right? Look over there! Hmm? Oh, boy, I don't have any memory on how to do this. Chris, stop trying to hug Rousey. No. Chris? Wait. I don't know if there's a way you can solve this. Oh! I knew you could turn into a surfboard! I don't know if there's a way you can solve this with just the bridges that are available. I think? If it is, I am doing it. Yeah, you actually can! Susie, that was amazing! You doubted my geniusness? Okay, yeah, you actually can solve that with, touch the item to wear it. Grab the piece of deodorant. Hey, what the? Smells like pepperoni. Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Make you? Ugh, take it off. I don't think I can. Wait a second, your controllers are... look out, Chris, an enemy! Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. Admittedly, I do actually feel a little bit, cheat, bet, touch green for Miss... yeah, let's go with bet. Or, yeah, bet. I don't want to bribe them. That's not really interesting. I do feel actually, alright, touch the green 4s. Alright, also swore not to cheat. Put it on green 4, alright? Rotten, spill me, shock me, and thrill me. Creature of the night. Oop. Alright, that's the problem. Chris likes playing as me better anyway. One off from getting that. Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? A little bit. Do I take the risk of not healing? Yes. Oh, wait, shoot. I targeted the wrong Pippins for that. Confusing Rousey's the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? I also need to be sure I get enough. I also need to be sure I get enough TP. Oh, that's fun, but I still think Chris should be Chris. Okay, yeah, guard, S action, and then spare. Plenty. Probably took too much damage. Okay, B rank. And then, yeah, A rank for turns. Could have done that a little better, but I also took a little extra time to get TP to S rank. I don't know if there's an exact trade-off there. I think it would have. Yeah. But anyway, overall, A rank. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Thank you very... Wait a second. Susie, change me back. But, oh, huh. Wait a minute, what? You can have a turn. Huh, you can't... Huh, I never tried to pick up Chris as Susie. I can, however, pick up Rousey. If only I had the option in the regular game. But yes, I do feel a little better about making Susie wear the pizza deodorant over the... You're doing fine, honey. I do feel a little bit better about making Susie wear the pizza deodorant over the ribbons. I don't know. She seems pretty bothered by the ribbons, and I don't know, like, I don't really want to think about it. And, like, you know, yeah, like... I don't really want to mess with her expression of herself, but the pizza deodorant is just funnier. Not normally supposed to be a player one. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Huh? Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters until I find something cool I want to throw? Foreshadowing is a narrative device wherein bombs. I bet we could. Nope. Switching back now. If I don't move, I don't think I get hit by any of the bombs. Yeah. Alright. Worth it. Yeah, I've got the antlions. It's the red one. Oop. Alright. The antlions. I don't think I missed anything in this direction, but if I did, I'll find it. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. No falling peaches, they expired. Huh. I thought you said they were rocks. Those also expired. Yeah, that guy just hurts me. He doesn't. It's kind of like the desert board. What? The streets are green! Green! Oh, Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbowed bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know what that means, kids? Rousey, get on the heart. We're gonna find you a lover. You don't have to look far. In fact, maybe just look right next to you. Meanwhile, yeah. Let's see. Binoculars, 10 points. Trust me, it's a sight to behold. Indeed it is. We have a budget to keep in mind, you know? Don't let Mother see this! Another Smackdown! Only on TV time! Touch those floors. Oop. Jeez. Why am I that bad? Why am I that bad at this? Okay. Win or will I win big? Okay. Will that be? Oh wow, that still won't. I think. I think sparing this round. Okay, might have been better because if I defended again, I probably would have gotten an S rank with TP and an A on turns, which I think would have still landed me at an A rank either way, so probably not too bad. So probably not particularly, yeah, probably doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, I don't think I got the cactus picture. There's 3 special photos, yeah, but there's. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the picture of, yeah. Forgot to take the picture of, Lenino, that's right. Forgot to take the picture of Lenino while we were up there. So get those extra points. Yeah, I don't think I got the picture of the cactus the first time I played this. I don't know how I mean, it's still a little bit blended in. Good deals, good deals. Not really. But I'll take a picture of this guy. I don't think getting the key here gives me anything. You got the rules block. I also don't think that does anything. I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I need those. And also the -1 point for rules. Who the heck was that? I know that happens, I just still think it's funny. Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought, but if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I feel like I earned less than I thought. Well, you still got rid of the boy that was making you lose your marbles, though, so... Hey, ain't that a good thing? Still missing. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. I'm still missing one... Fourth. Special photo. Unbelievable. I think I'm still missing one special photo, and I can't remember which one that is. Or is there only 4? It's like mine. Hey, Rousey, come down here and get those. Help us get those last few coins. There we go. I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. Yeah, absolutely showered in that gold. Did I? Or are there only 4? There might only be 4. I'm gonna walk back. Never mind. No, I think... I mean, if there is still one I'm missing, I can just go get it. With 3 photos, the path opens. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there were only 4. Because there were only 4 pivots in this room. Photo of the smitten cactus. Photo of the flower torn in 2. And a photo of the scarlet antlion. Unlocked a new raft. Ocean is your oyster. Raft forth. Unknown mysteries await you. Right. Hey, you two weren't supposed to be here. Hey, Chris, wanna play a money-making game? Absolutely. Just dive into the water. Right. Bam. Let's see, trying to remember what's out this way. Right, we got Love Island. We found the Tropic of Love. And then the trees all float away. Alright. Well, that was fun. That did nothing. So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Sure. I guess. I don't know. It was okay. It was thoroughly okay. Yeah, I know this is where I'm supposed to go, but... But there's still more stuff to find. Let's see here. Yeah. The secret lawnmower game, everyone's favorite. Not the best of this style of gameplay. At least I can get a right number of extra points. Would hope I could actually walk around the mower a bit more smoothly than I'm doing, than running into it all the time. Right. Yeah, next with 350. Score 350. Impressive. Right. Take it. I don't think there's anything else this way other than the Easter eggs, but Yeah, other than just kind of seeing what's out this way beyond the normal boundaries. Sorry, folks, nothing up this way. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished, go back! Unfinished, I said, unfinished! Sorry, folks, contestants got a little lost. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little more lost, because there's at least one more area. Also this. Binoculars, look inside, yes. Don't know what I expected. Oh, that's good water graphics. Is there around this outer edge of the island? I don't think so, but... yeah, you're really getting a kick out of this, huh? I absolutely am. Yep. Whoa, what's in there? Nothing, ignore that, it's just a leftover. Picture of the door. Not really a reason to do that. Leftover? I mean, it's unfinished. What was in it? Nothing, it just goes back to, it doesn't matter, let's get back to the game! Yeah, don't worry about it. That has no relevance to anything at all. Under construction. Keep out. See, yeah, put solid... You actually got an unfinished part of the game, put some kind of solid barrier there. I mean, people will still probably find a way around it, but at least you will make it more difficult for them. Because otherwise, people will just go into that unfinished portion. Oh, wait. Nope. Overshot it. Here we go. This is back where I'm supposed to be. Wait, can I? No. Never mind. Thought I was down one more screen than I was. Yep. Without the shine of love to guide me, my life is lost at sea. Without the rain like tears, salty as the ocean. What? You have someone to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. Got El Nina. Close your eyes and get into Chris's pocket. Oh, her eyes are closed on the inventory sprite. Uh-oh. Final photo, the three heroes. Okay, let's try and get a good photo of this. I'll see. Okay, there we go. Couldn't really do that without one of them being cut off. Sorry, Ralsei. Fabulous. A mugshot of you three criminals! Took the moon and even the clouds. Could you at least take a photo of me? Shut up, our camera thing. Take a full body photo of anyone. Oh, a wild Susie photo. Arms inside the ride, folks. That was meant to be a photo of Chris, but sure, Susie was there too. Susie blinks during a photo. The brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. How about I shoot you? And turn. Get one for funkiest home videos, folks. No. There we go. Ah, wrong. No, I need a picture of Shada's smile. I kind of got it. A miserable picture. This is a mistake. Let's agree to delete this picture forever. Alright, look. My camera skills are more about... My camera skills are more about, videography than photos. Alright, a perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Susie sneezes during a photo. Ooh la la, was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. Add 10 pounds to your teeth? That's a lot. That would be... Oh, jeez. I'm taking a lot of hits there. Lights, camera, camera! Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. Work with me, Lancer. A perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Susie blurs during a photo. The exquisite Lancer for our collection. How about a fashion photo with a little monogram boy later? Monogram boy? He's the monogram boy. He's the one who embroiders. I'm taking a risk by leaving Chris this low of health and not healing, but I think I'll be fine. I've said that so many times. Why is Susie blowing up toilets? Yeah, I don't know if having a picture of someone blowing up a toilet is still TVY7. Beautiful wildlife photo of the Susie in her natural environment. But the Shutter didn't actually turn anything in that photo. 71%. Okay, take a photo of Ralsei. Where is my boy? There. A perfect shot. Don't know who wants it. I do. But still. Though Ralsei, I would recognize that silhouette. Well, yes, I would. Well, I would recognize it in multiple places, I suppose. One. Okay. Lights, camera, camera. Let's try power photo. Take a photo of all the heroes together. Oh, okay. Oh, the whole family. Mike, add me in there later. Most lovely photo. My album and heart are full. Naturally, my photos are all gray. But you've turned my sky blue, blue. I forgive you. Now adieu in the name of the love. Ah, shoot. If I had thought that through, I would have done easy photo and Susie action. That probably would have been enough. B rank on that fight. I mean, I'm sure it's still fine, but whatever. S rank on tones. Yeah, I could have gotten S rank. Alright, the end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. Alright, yeah, I could definitely have gotten an A rank in that fight at least, because damage would have still been the same, but yeah, I could have gotten S rank with both TP and turns. Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak. Lenino, I'm sorry. Oh, Nina, I'm sorry too. It's okay, we still love each other, right? Of course, I'm just sorry, They were on a break! Oops, duty calls, gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time, with this group of children still in the room. I can't wait, I'm going to the next room. Oh, Elnina, Yeah. So you must be the X. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry, I thought we were... You didn't... We were on a break! Let me saith. Let me saith. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. I know. I can readeth the room. I don't think you can. Please come hither. The controller has a really long cord. I don't thinkest thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because 3 art stronger than 1. But there's 2. Because sure, 3 art stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement? You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yay, yay. Okay, we get it. We good. Let's go. Cue Rainbow. That's worms aren't the only battle throuple in town now. What did he say? Look, I can only understand like a third of what he says ever. On to Atlantis. No, we don't get a moment to... Yeah, we don't get a confirmation prompt before doing the physical challenge here. This one's gonna be a hell of a thing. Are you ready to rock hard? Always. Can we rock soft? Glamorous pose. Nice. That's right. Get out your lighters for the lighteners, ladies and germs, because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, groaning rock concert. Remember December, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see. Guess she's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Yes, rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Did you all think she was just so cool? Yeah, she was ice cold, I'm sure. Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Thanks, Tenna. Anyway, are you ready to rock? I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Sound check to drums loud, boys fluffy. I've said this before, I'm sure people have done a cover of this song. I've done covers of this song. I need to, like, look some of those up. So I'm sure people have done some pretty, like, badass, fully, like, vocalized versions. But rhythm games, not my forte. I don't know how much the score factors in, but... I don't know how much the score on this factors in. Well, at least, yeah, try and, like... Yeah, try and use the D-pad and the B button instead of just switching between A and B, because that's not something I can do this quickly. But even still, rhythm games are not my forte. So I don't know how much the score on this factors into the final score. I'm pretty sure it's not too bad if we don't get this very well, so... I'm pretty sure that as long as I don't totally botch it, I'm okay to get to S rank, but I'm still a little nervous. Although once again, there is also the ability to buy my way into the S rank room, so even if I don't get an S rank on this, I'm pretty sure I can still do that. And the fire. Actually got more. Pretty sure that's probably still the best I've done on this game. They loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yeah, that was sick, though, lucky I was carrying you guys who barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. See those results. Battles where we got A, A, B, which is total A, so points gained T ranks. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah, concert score still wound up C. Alright, yep, S rank over. Yeah, they're pretty forgiving. They're pretty forgiving on that S rank. Okay. Special thanks to the dark fountain that gives the world form. Incentive. Bonus round. Worm from their sponsors. I suppose we should get ready for the next round. Oh, tessellation. Yeah, I think this is the one. Alright, you gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Tenna, what do you mean, then make the air holes bigger? What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, never mind. I thought that there was one where I had the option to go with Susie, and maybe I'm just misremembering. Hey, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Yeah, she's only talking about Tenna and no one else. Don't worry, Rousey, just, yeah. Just let me talk. Still loving it? They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. Sup? Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just, hunky-doody? Ha 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 ha, we're your buddies, your pals. By yourself, huh? Don't you wanna, you know, keep them company? Would you look at that, my beeper's going off. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. Gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? I've seen my father recently and not my brother. Still got that cowboy program. He was bouncing you on your knee. Bouncing me on my knee. How was he doing that? As you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I have to go. Slips off in this direction where I can't follow him. And yeah, can't interact with this console. No. Alright, we just group up Backstage. We try to go through here. So let's just say no next board until we figure out what's going on. Alright. I don't think I used any items. Yeah. Okay. This is deeply awkward. A little bit of skiing action going on this couch, huh? You three still aren't ready for the chef game. We already did that. I wasn't really ready for it, but I did it. Yeah, like on the first board, where were you? Doing up my freaking makeup? I mean, I know what that actually... Elnina really sees a lot in him, so... And, Lenino sees a lot in him, so... They're saying I'm hot. I'm sure someone thinks that. You know, if you lick old screens, it makes rainbows? Dude, I wasn't saying we do it right now. Bang up job, getting S rank, love. Okay, yeah, white ribbon. It was super fun. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tenna's got to have someone appreciate him, I suppose. Games are supposed to be fun. Don't let them feel like a job. Susie, Lucas, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Want to help? I will help or not. Obviously. No response. Spin, spin, spin! Pick him up. Carry me! You picked up Lancer into your Lancers. Now put me down! You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine. By the way, seen a ticket anywhere? Nothing, just a hunch. No, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippinson's originally from Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. Frozen waste, watery basin, metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change, some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Yeah, like those definitely are referential to something, and I just do not know what. So let's see, I should have enough to get the... Yeah, definitely got enough to get the remaining stuff from the ball machine. Let's see. TV slot. Okay. 70. Tension mats. Alright, that one is gonna be really important, because that's my, like, only chance of really beating the knight. I mean, I'm sure I could do it without it, but it would be a lot more difficult. Oh, nice, another 100 points. $280. And there's the blue ribbon. Is there anything else I'm particularly concerned about getting? Might want to try. Points do I have? Oh, quite enough to do the other thing. So I might try and get a couple of things, but there is, yeah, there's a way I can break this machine, but I don't have the points to do that yet, so I'm sure I will by the next time I come around to the machine. But yeah, there's no more gold prizes, so I'll just put in the minimum number and see, get a couple. There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Deluxe dinner. Kind of seeing the aim because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a Tenna statue in here. A ginger guard. I don't really need that. But whatever, I can have it. Go. You received a fortune! Sometimes you should take the spotlight if it heads your way. Don't be a coward. Oh, I guess that's a hint for how to get the egg room, because you do have to step into a spotlight for that. 200 points. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. There it is. You got a golden tennis statue. Anyone called dibs? Guess it can go in your room. I don't even know, like, yeah, I don't even know if that actually shows up. And then I don't think I have the points needed to unlock this minigame. Or, wait, no, I think it's 500, so maybe? Okay. Yeah, I can. Like, I don't think I get anything from getting scores in this particular minigame, but it does at least unlock a little extra. Like, I think it unlocks extra in the Tenna fight, so play the mystery game. So I'll want to at least, you know, play it once. Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment, I'm receiving an emergency broadcast! Oh my god, everything's on fire. What just happened? Something massive has begun assaulting the city! Multiple buildings are up in flames! This is really not safe! At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? It's gotta be Kane! This is adorable. Well, that's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie. At least call me Susie Zilla. Right, Susie Zilla. I think it was a modification on her theme. I don't think it was just her regular theme. Will be our baddie smashing hyper spinning star of the day. You're watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited. Tune in. This final event's a special service just for you. One might even call it fan service. By all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. Stand outside and watch me through the window. That would... The police will never know. That would be so awkward. So I do what? Kick your ass? No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, the TV statue, with her life. If the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Whatever. Let's just make the most of this, Chris. I don't think I need instructions for this. I think I remember. Tail on tight. Take your radioactive breath mints. I'm gonna try and say something. I'm gonna try and make a Fallout reference, but I don't really think there's anything that would be like breath mints in that. Because I wanted to immediately I wanted to say mentats, but those definitely are not breath mints. I really cannot get used to the spin on this. To how long she spins and how long it takes after I press the button for her to start the spin. Oh right, I do have to also hit the tennis balls. Bonus time. Yeah, she spins for... Oh yeah, she definitely spins for longer in this bonus game. Smack it from behind! Gosh. So, yeah. Trajectory in this wild. So many Tenna's balls, bro. Bro, I don't want to deal with Tenna's balls. In paper mache, it's my worst hater. Creating an enemy in your game shaped like your ex so that you can get the satisfaction of them being beaten up. I get it. Show dominance now. Dang it. I'm trying to... Oh man. Wow. I've never actually seen that fired. That did a lot so fast. Well, whatever. Yeah. Okay. So it did not even... Yeah, doesn't even give me a high score. I don't really care about retrying that. Already went out there. Talk to them. Okay. Save, and then we can go back to the S-Ring room. Enter. Right. It's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? You moved to listen, suddenly they stopped. Totally sure what that's supposed to be. Dustin makes me feel good, feel good. It's a corkboard. Ouch. Cactus needles are stuck into it. Hey, want a hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Yeah, and before it hits an enemy, press A to deal extra damage. Glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though it could, if you ever wanted it to. Yeah, I could. Yeah, it's interesting. What is different about this RAM? Freeze. World in red. The controllers and system are all locked up dentist office style. Yep. Still don't know what that means either. Okay. Board 2. Let's go. Nope, still don't have a sword from the start. Okay. Got an ice key though. And the floating shrubbery. Here we go. Sword. Now we can get the route started. Let's go back to level 1. Yeah, okay. So can't destroy the shrub at level 1. Level up to do that. Just the ones that jump, they don't have the electricity attack. Okay. did not remember that there wasn't anything. Yeah, let's have a vague memory of most of this, so... Yeah, I have a vague memory of most of this, because again, I only played it once, and haven't really watched anyone else do it, so... Still help if I didn't just walk right into the enemies. But I remember the main points of where to go and what to do. Oh yeah, let's just reset me. Most of them. I don't know, there might be some that are different. Like there are some that are different. But it's not that one. Wait, is there any reason for me to go this way? No, there isn't. Of course there's not. I can attack from the boat. Well, that doesn't help me solve the puzzle. And this yellow flower firing bullets at me. How odd. Up the waterfall we go. Let's see, I know I need to go up, but I can't remember if there's anything in these directions, and so of course I want to try it. I don't know if I ever checked over this direction, where, like the Tropic of Love and that are. I don't know if there's anything over here. I don't know that there would be. I don't think there are. I don't think there is much in the way of bonuses during this particular... Yeah, during these particular sections, but... Yeah, well, the Tropic of Love is still here. Oh! Oh! There is a secret room here. Oh. Finally, some peace and quiet. Wonder if they even like the game. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I hear footsteps. No good, I need to make a getaway. No, cannot pursue him. Huh. I did not know about that. That was... Yeah, only Chris could smile and laugh, but they seem to generally be frozen into a single expression. Admittedly, though, I don't know if I would be in too much of a smiling or laughing mood if my actions were all being controlled by another person, so... kinda understandable. Let's see if I remember right. The spot where you would normally pick up whichever other member of the weather duo. That one doesn't... You can't get anything there. But does that one have anything? Spot where there was the mower game? But yes, go to Northern Light. Yeah, I know that. Alright. Huh. Yeah, so there was that extra scene with Tenna that, yeah, that I did not know about before. Have fun. I don't think it really adds much to the... Yeah, I don't think it really adds all that much to the narrative, but it's nice. It's still nice to see stuff like that. On through the frozen north. Unlocked with the ice key. I don't think there was anything in these games that I needed to worry about. There wasn't anything in these games that I needed to worry about checking out, because they're relatively linear. What's this way? Oh. Didn't level up. Bunch of fish on land. Follow the white cloak. I guess you are following the white cloak a little here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's more like the white cloak is following you. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Forbidden path, you say? Wait. Where did I miss an enemy? See, I can't hit these guys. Oh. There's a path down here, I just didn't see it behind Chris's head. Okay, I would appreciate it if you didn't jump away from me like that. Hello there. Okay, yeah, you don't have to do anything in particular to the white cloak. It's my other play. I did hit them with the sword and they started following me, but that is not a requirement. I don't know why I pushed it to the further button. Yeah, well, I got projectiles now too, so have fun with your bullets, whatever. I guess I didn't have to take out that other one. I could have just stood on the button. But oh well. Yeah, bird, get out of my way. Which way? Which way? Lost Woods situation. Gotta follow the white cloak instead of, you know, music. That one. That one. Okay. Yep, at least one of these was gonna have to make me go backwards. Okay. I don't really remember what happens next. Oh. The door is locked. Well, thankfully I have a key. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Well done, you found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? Is there? You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Alright, look, that's a little bit insulting. Not that far. Like, I know I just turned a year older, but not that far past my prime. Chris, how are the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Well, how convenient, because it is the last one. Hey, so check the graffiti. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners are great and healthy. The white nose ice cream are made from Tenna's own noses. They certainly aren't recycled from... As soon as the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Maybe. Something back here... Yeah, okay. It's everything back here, so... Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. Okay, stuff. Yeah, this room doesn't show anything. Alright. Get all my stuff in order, and got that so. You. No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Don't do anything. What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Zap, locked the way. Volume up. Big bullets give big bullets means big TP. You turned up the volume. Bullets increase in volume too, but they'll give more TP. Just use the mash random buttons. Rousey enabled captions. Funky music playing. Can someone turn that back down? Okay. Zapper checks if Tenna is watching. Nope, we're gonna turn that volume right back up. Bullets increase in volume. Try getting close to gather TP. Susu master random buttons and Rousey enabled captions. Alright, I can just spare this. Alright, I can actually just spare this guy without turning him off. Which is good, I never want to turn anyone off. That for blushes in infrared too. Ooh. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. Backstage. I wanted to see if those, if the caution tape got torn up after we went through this, but no. I activate the console first. Console TV. It won't turn on. Alright. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. I mean, I know what the code is for this, but like, I want to at least do the game first. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? A friend. A really good friend gave it to me. At least those are the leading theories. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. You entered the numbers knowingly. Okay. Chris, since now seems to be a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. Wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Yeah, I am going to go with Susie. The problem is there's like so many dialogue options here that like I could choose from, but I think the Susie ones make more sense, and again, I don't know whether or not any of this will come back later. What? You want to say something? Ask Susie how she's doing? Good, I guess. Honestly, playing with Rousey and you has been great, just kind of skipped over the whole Dark World's not real thing. Yeah, we really skipped over it this time. I mean, I kind of knew it. I kind of knew it couldn't be, you know? Like, going on adventures, making friends, it already all sounded like a dream. So the fact that it kind of is doesn't mess me up so much. Sucks to be you. Your friendships are real. Yeah, it's a corny line. Stupid fake heroic way you said that. Pretty good. Alright, Chris, if Rousey can't come to the light world, then you're gonna wear dog ears and do my homework. Okay. I'll work with it. Stop howling, man. You're such a pain in the ass. But yeah, maybe it's not real, the Dark World. Just wish Rousey would realize that doesn't matter to me so much. Seems like everything went alright. Yeah, there's so much more dialogue options with Rousey, but still. Yeah, there's much more dialogue options with Rousey, but it's still preferable to go with Susie. Like, again, I don't know if anything's going to be... I don't know if any of this is going to be relevant, or I don't know if any of this is going to... if the game's going to remember any of those specific choices, but I feel like going with Susie is the smarter, like, is kind of the better option, because she definitely seems to be taking this particularly hard and not dealing with a lot of this adventure really well, which makes sense, given everything. Because she is feeling a bit of purpose from these adventures in the Dark World. Plus, yeah, is making actual friendships, and even though Chris is still around, there's still kind of a problem of a lot of the friends she made and purpose she's felt are proving to be not real, which is understandably kind of damaging to the psyche. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? Draft blows, and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you, in fact. Never bothered me anyway. Oh, this... yeah, I guess this isn't... yeah, since there's still a door over that way, over, like, to the side, that means that this isn't actually outside, but I guess it is just still the world being frozen over. Yeah, so I guess it's just the living room, but it's still super cold because the door's open. That's a big ball. Giant gotcha ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel? I do like her. I assume the crown is just kind of part of her Dark World outfit. I don't know why Tenna would have given her a crown. I do like her little Dark World outfit. You're so busy with the game, I forgot obviously she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel. Yeah, on your theme. Well. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time, the most electrifying show in all of entertainment. Today's sport will take place in beautiful TV City, but don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city, and enough already. Game's over. Give back Torio. Let us go home now. Game over? Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old? Yeah. I know. It hurts, but you do gotta kinda accept that getting old is a thing that happens, Tenna. No, Rousey, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it. Classical TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. One last encore. We'll play until you like it. The heck are you? Game over? The game's never over. You don't want to play anymore? It's time for me to take control. Mike, crank that soldier boy. My turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken, I don't have burn-in, I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Aren't you having so much fun? Of course. That's what I thought. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer, haha. That's you're gonna get tetanus from that thing. And probably several other injuries. I wonder what's next. It looks like a battle. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say I love TV. And haha, don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? It says you guys are my actors. And that's why you've always got to have a lawyer review all contracts before you sign them. That means you've got to act. I love TV, that's all you gotta say. I love TV. That's right, you love TV, don't you? Oh, it does skip, that battle was a workout. Oh, saying I love TV does skip him attacking you. Let's never fight again! We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge! Get ready, folks. Yeah, we're all just a happy family. Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him? With me? Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? You went to college? Why do you have to go and do that? Because society places that expectation on us, even though college degrees are getting much less valuable as a part of society. You're still overall still better off with one than without one, especially if it's and like there are certain fields that you can't really get into without a degree, but yeah. There's the expectation for college degrees, but yet they're not actually, they're becoming significantly less valuable in society. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Oh, the pipes have an interesting moments. I mean, also, yeah, I do kind of relate to this bit of... Those are definitely icy shadows. I do kind of relate to the struggle with Chris, because, yeah, I did also have an older sibling that I was very close to, and we used to, like, play games and stuff together, and then she went off to college. I mean, it wasn't, like, a negative thing, because we're still close, and we still play together and stuff, but It was kind of sad for a while. Was it just me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late-night marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. Right. It's another word for television. The good stuff. But yeah, Susie does still follow me, even though these are just all great answers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle, please. Yeah, that's an interesting line. Like, I kind of assumed it was just sort of a flashback to something... Sharpshooter! Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. I know what you need to get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music. Oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. Oh wow. Fucking missed the first note. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of assumed the pipes thing, like they were references in earlier chapters to Chris flushing a bath bomb down the toilet, so like I assumed it was just kind of echoing that. But lately I have been like just sort of casually watching through a bunch of Deltarune theory stuff, and there were people that suggested. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Right, there were some people that suggested that line might have a deeper meaning. I mean, the funny thing is, I watched a video that was titled The Toilet Theory, and as dumb as that name sounds, there was actually, like, a believable part to that theory. Because it was like... Alright, gonna be so dramatic. Act. Volume up, because they give a big TV. But yeah, it was kind of... But yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, as goofy as the name Toilet Theory, look me in the nose and say it. Sure. Sorry, just needed to hear it again. I didn't know that would do that. Hey, what's with those glooby faces? Wake up, it's a monster movie marathon! So stay up and get in! Oh, I didn't know? Huh. Okay. What? What? Oh, that is terrifying! Holy... Please don't do that! How did you like my marathon? Haha! Well, don't everyone say what they think at once, haha! Just kidding, you will! Huh. I didn't know there was more to this. What time are you gonna watch TV tomorrow? Dusk till dawn, breakfast to dinner. I don't even go to church, I'll watch it forever! Morning till night. Oh. Answer, darn you, answer! Oh, I didn't. I also didn't know you could just not answer. Huh. Really finding out a lot of things. That battle was so great, why don't we do a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Saturday morning flavors, cartoon commercials. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? There's someone somewhere that says fresh from the juice. Alright, I'm tempted to do one more round with the I Love TV. But did you really mean it? Alright, I'm tempted to do one more round and see. Anyone remember that old jingle, fresh from the juice? Haha, anyone? Anyone? I love TV, say it. Okay. Okay, there's not another one. Alright, now where the heck is my debit card? But yes, as I was saying earlier, as goofy as it is, because something called toilet theory sounds like it should be a joke theory, there was like, it was actually something that seemed interesting. Because, like, it was basically the idea of, I think that tires enemies, so I don't think that's useful in this battle. But yeah, because it was basically the idea that, like, since the shelter was underground, like, there might perhaps... Yeah, that there might be perhaps some... Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. That there might be perhaps some connection to, like... Yeah, that something going on in the shelter might actually, like, be connected to the sewers, which is also why there's a... Which is also why there's, like, the song Underwater at the Lake, that, like, maybe, you know, somewhere in the waterways the sewer system lets off, and so there might actually be something through the sewer system. It's certainly not something I'm taking as a guarantee, but I do... but it just was interesting that something with a name like that actually could be a genuine theory. Like, yeah, it's not something I'm saying, like, is 100% definitely true, but it definitely... but it certainly sounded, possible. Where are you, my contestants? You're the funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back. The dances back there. Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Okay. Just a moment. I will be right back. Alrighty then. And we are back. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I either gotta do some local warm-ups or at least stop rolling directly out of bed into streaming, because, like, it's already a little bit scratchy, and, like, I already drank most of... Like, I just had to refill my water bottle because I'd already drank most of it, and it's not a small one. It's 40 ounces, like 1.2 liters, for those who are not American cowboys. Portable prisons for prizes. Good alliteration. And yeah, I mean, there was maybe like a third of it left, so it wasn't like I drank the entire thing. Ball. I need to screenshot that. Just text box that just says ball. It's a poster. It has words on it. It says TV, at least, so there's at least a word on it. Depending on how you count that, it's also an abbreviation. Ah, my adoring fans. They love me. They really love me. Here, yeah, okay. Lone door frame, but can't see through it. Cowboy hat. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Put on these and get on stage. Wild West. Sure, just, why do I have to be the horse? We all know why. My little Rousey, my little Rousey. Used to wonder what friendship could be. Till you'll share its magic with me. Dang it! Wow. Okay. They gave me a lot of time before they shot, because that I totally flailed around there for quite a while. Well, didn't mean to walk into you, but okay. Shut a guy and shut a shimmy in. Shut as a support enemy, but probably better for me. Actually, let's see if sharpshoot if I can use Sharpshoot to like get any extra on shoulda. But yeah, did add a little 25%. That's good. My hand lashes are so curled. Never really thought about that. Yeah. Shadow guy looks seriously jazzed. Photo of Rousey. There he is. Plus 80%. Work it, baby, work it. So Shadow showing the value of the support character. I know I feel like I need to prove that right now just because in a roleplay game I'm currently playing and I am playing kind of a support character. And I'm like kind of needing to say that to myself because I always tend to at least play characters that are like that have combat capabilities, if not full-blown combat characters. In fact, the last character I played was like the most full-blown combat character I've ever done because it was just min-max to hell and like full. Oh, okay, you can't do that. It's min-max to hell and just like full, like only capable of fighting. But that's because the game I was playing in, like, it was nearing the end of that particular story, so I didn't have the time to like build up something else. So yeah, really not. Yeah, so I'm really not used to playing a support character, but you know, that's part of it. But of course I'm challenging myself to do that. Challenging myself to try and play. Challenging myself to try and play a character that's not a fighter. So that I can... yeah, just so that I can expand my horizons. Oh, okay, those are tangles of wires all around. First I thought those were roots. Because looking around at the theories, that is a phrase that it's a term that appears a lot. But yeah, no, those are just tangles of wires hanging around. Got it. Is there anything over this way? No. Okay. Slip through that. Inside was TV dinner. Neat. Quiz! That's the reward for C rank, the cooler. Who runs the green room concessions? Rand. Oop. Chris's last name? Dreamer. What was your rank on board 1? S rank. Ah, yep, okay. Here's the board with the thing I needed to remember. Okay, I can't use Chris's sword on this one. Oh yeah, answer. That's what I need to... just totally blanked on this. Wait, no, that... wow. Alright. I just completely messed myself up on this puzzle. Nope. Wow, alright. No? That should... okay. Yeah, no, this should... There we go. Treasure chest, revive mint. Right. Now, this is an important thing. It's supposed to get... Right. Yeah, I think I need to throw it there. Yes. Right. Now, I think that's a necessary step for the egg. If I remember right. You mean you haven't found them yet? Read the fine print in your contracts, buddy. Yeah, always read the fine print, and again, preferably have a lawyer look over your contracts before you sign them. Shadow guides and pippins. Man, I had a 30%. What a rush! Shadow guy looks seriously jazzed. Touch these fours and taste the thrill. Life's a numbers game. Ah. Missed all the fours up there. Pippin's existence ambiently makes this game become rated T. I love that one. Yeah, no. Bet with that one, and then we can S action spare the other one. Put it all in green 4, alright. And Pippin's regrets mortgaging its 2 greenhouses. Is it called mortgaging when you do that? I thought it was just selling them back. Yeah, touch these fours and taste the thrill. Man, I can never get to the second 4. Pippin's bounces like popcorn. Houses destroyed. +1. +1 point. Alright, nice. Okay. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. No. I don't think I need those. Alright. Still can't see through the doorframe. This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Yeah, they just add more and more spaces. Door is locked with some garbage mechanism. Security lights, that means we're going stealth mode. Sneaking really sucks. Yep. Yeah, it does. Again, I don't really play stealth games for a reason. Inside the trash is a switch, but it's pressed down too far. Reaching it would mean climbing into the trash. Also, turn the lights back on. Wait. Everyone climbed into the trash. There's no way to unpress the switch. Can't unpress that switch. Found 10 points. trash. Trash, man. TV slump. Oh, there's you. Don't really need to mess with you yet. Hurt all enemies by mashing. Press Y repeatedly. Plus 64. And even dirtier. Susie dirties the enemies further. It seems to like it. Guru. Rubik is dirtier than ever, but that's fine? Found 2 points. No, that trash can reset. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, like, try and look back through. I don't want to get to 61%. Get pinned. Whoop. I wanted to, like, try and, you know, look at the trash can that Rubik was in to see if there was anything there, but I didn't want to fight it again. Field its dirtiest self. Poorly trimmed boy. Wait, I'll spare an extra one. No, now that trash can disappears. Well, cool. I didn't need to do that fight at all. Just took an unnecessary amount of damage. Again, I do that way too much. Frickin'. I didn't mean to move that fast. Is the chain stopping the way? Take down? Yes. You remove the flimsy chains. Cast off your chains. Oh, you freaking... I'm kind of surprised. They didn't even put the chain back up. Yeah, alright, that fast movement is a little more than I'm... Oh, hold on. Someone is behind the curtain, silently. A voyeur of some sort? You open the treasure chest. Inside the treasure chest, there was a water cooler. Oh! Strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Packed full. I probably should, like, do something to heal Chris, because they're otherwise just gonna go down immediately. But, well. Water cooler cools water cool. Oh, I forgot to equip. I forgot to equip the blue ribbon. Bobby. Beg for mercy doesn't actually do anything. So there's a comment from of Rossi, he'll prayer himself. Okay. No, it doesn't do anything. This is probably it didn't do anything, probably because your name isn't yellow. Ha, that's funny. Can't show mercy, my name isn't yellow. Alright. I want to try and get through this without flirting, just because the one behind the curtain usually reacts to that, but I have no idea. Like, I mean, I don't... Smells like the faucet. But I don't know if that actually matters that much. Boo. Water cooler doesn't do anything in particular. No. If I have to cool, it'll be in range for sparing. Boop. Did it say booby? Okay. Oh. Water cooler's water blushes of cranberry pink. Right. Chest is empty. It's a cardboard prop of spikes, but it's not blocking the way at all. Inside the treasure chest, there was another water cooler, but there was also 500 points. Someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seemed relieved that you didn't flirt with it. Really? Man. Why am I this bad at this section? I don't remember ever having any trouble with it before. Huh. Yeah, I keep going a little bit too early. I don't know what's going on with my time here. I think because I was not accounting for the fact that they can still catch you if the light is on the floor. Ribbit hopped into view. Yeah, at least one of my party members is probably going down this turn because I have the weirdest trouble with Rivik's move. Rivik is dirtier than ever, but that's fine. Okay, no, wait. Pretty sure Susie's action will make it possible to spare that one, yeah. There we go. Ugh, everyone's health is really low right now. I think there is at least one more Rivik in this realm. Found 120 points. Found trash. 50 points. Okay, here's the reason. I'm Silver Sam. Am I the only one? Yaha! Am I original? Yeah! This is punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than KJ, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have ya? I'm a cheater. What the? Say it into Cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. Cactus. There you are, it's time for another show, come on. What? Let's realize that that all my party is really low on health, so this game is actually dangerous. Oh, got through it at least. Actually, I think is that game just not able to like completely take you down? Okay. Oh, I didn't know he could walk all the way out like that. Oops, I forgot I was wearing it. A likely story. Look, just take the costume home. No one's gonna stop you. Pile of hay. Ooh, looks yummy. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Rousey Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Rousey Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. Why do you hate fun? This probably isn't the right way to do this. No, I think it is. Yeah, never mind. Okay, it is. Nice. Inside was 300 points. It's admiring his serious vibes. Me? Chance? Why would I do that? I'm a serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? In the treasure chest. Inside was a deluxe dinner. Look at all those contracts. Man, can't believe Tenna's got him doing anything he wants. Well, see ya. Yeah, no one's gonna notice you skipped out, bruv. Oh. Anything in here? No. No, I'm not. Okay, nothing about these consoles at all. Oh well. Amazing, you shredded their contracts! Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. It does not. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed it in the first place. I mean, at least if there's any kind of backup of that contract, then yeah, just destroying it does not mean anything. She rolled over in her sleep. Alaska. Well, I guess she'd just be in grave danger because the Nyte would be trying to take over and she'd be awake, and so therefore try to resist, meaning that the Nyte would have to do something to successfully take her. Because yeah, I can't think what else would necessarily put Toriel in danger. Darkner's Live. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You're filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Yeah, a lot of items. Is there any? Yeah. No, I guess that'll see for sure. I don't think I need to face these guys. Yay! I guess. They just come back. I don't think I need to face these guys. Pretty sure I've already recruited. I can double check my recruits, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I already recruited them. Oh. Well, okay then. Thanks for the extra applause, I guess? Well, never mind. It's an infrared photo shoot. Good, good, good. I approve. Oofa doofa. My memory is photographic. Phototastic. Wanna see? Shut Up preps for its recruitment portrait. Yeah, so spare Shut Up, and then yes, this is at 80%, so you should be able to do that. And then we mash random buttons. Yep. Spare Shut Ins. Oh, I guess I hadn't recruited it yet. Well, good thing that happened then. More quizzes. Which number is smaller? Nope. Yeah, I can't read these fast enough. Choose B. Saw something about like walking into one of the walls of TVs and being able to get to a room, but I don't know if that's in this room or not. Unless it's something like overly important. Let's see. Random thought. Now I've got to like... And I don't remember if there's anything in this room to even like... I didn't fully process that question. But I somehow managed to get it. Yeah, I don't even know if there's anything in this room that makes it worth, like, walking around the whole thing, but because I don't remember for sure, I'm definitely going to do it anyway. Is smaller, dang it. Oh, at least I dodged all the stars. Alright, still choose B. Is this one way out? Or is this... No, this is just another dead end. Should mean... Okay. Yeah, so I think that's me. No, still gotta cross over these. So, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be at least one more quiz. It's bigger! Dang it. Yeah, I cannot even, like, read some of these questions fast enough. Can't like process most of these questions fast enough within that time limit. I think that's... yes. I think that's the entirety of this room. So yes, there was no reason for me to go back through, but I did it anyway. I love the little grouping just joining me. What's that? No, okay. I thought that the shadow guy in the... I thought that the shadow guy in the back left was riding on top of the Pippins, but no. None of you's supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Yeah, I thought the shadow guy in the back was riding on the Pippins, but no, he's just walking behind him. The incense of hot snacks, the spicy flavors of saltine. Power the criminal invention of fire. Okay, let's check my recruits real quick. Should have... yeah, okay. Recruited everything, at least everything that I've encountered. In this particular one. Yeah. Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. She's not the moon? Chris, get ready for another fight. Well, your mouth, my dear Spinvito. I'm not totally sure that guy's supposed to be the sun. He's definitely the moon. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on. I have no quarrel with thee. Yep, personal Duke of Puzzles, that's absolutely. Right. Each one with rules. So informative. Let's write everything on these cards. Then, when it's time to communicate, that just throws them all away, because everything we need Pat's mind chest is right here, in our hearts. No, this is just where I keep my cards. They're stronger, they have, like, abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck. Yeah, he definitely plays Floodgates. The rules card was definitely playing Mystic Mine. Fear not. I have given up the path of violence. Never again shall we cross swords, for I have found others to cross swords with. Who should stores me and changes my socks, and changes my worms, and changes my cereal, and watches Little Lancer. Your collective stat total becomes the stronger your combo attacks become. But, I mean, I guess, yeah. That's still. Yeah, why is he the only one that says. Or actually, no, it's just El Nina doesn't say anything when you say please now. But both Rules and Lenino both are like, yeah, both at least say something. I talk and it doesn't work. Even if I date with them, I'm not second in command. So heads together, what are we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I know. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently. Please don't start a battle. But what if I did? Fear it's not, the four of us need not attack, for what is a show if that is not act? Back to the rules card, you can only act. My non-violence begin up, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. Yeah, the planes, let's say non-violence. Back to the rules card, you can only act. Ooh, what a battle, art I right? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do. Dance battle, deal me in. Lancer. I see, don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer, use the Lancer card, now you can, Lancer. Don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Don't call yourself that. Like, it is somehow both degrading and self-aggrandizing, and I don't like either of those things. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to get all three. It's tough. Mine salary shall be most resplendent. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, my timing tonight is off. Ooh, that's even worse. Yeah, my timing tonight is way off. That doesn't bode well for the night. Secretly trading cards with TV Guy. One rules card for his debit card. It's still a little too early, but whatever. We did recruit those two. I mean, I didn't really need much to recruit those two. They were at 80%, so I also have more cards. Ha. Dodge the rules, select answers. Ugh. Right. The guide show learns about his missing debit card when he looketh in his wallet. Oh yeah, that's Rule's face in the background. Oh, dang it. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. I'm afraid I don't see a difference. I don't think if this is what I asked this for. Likest yarn, you don't even havest guns, possessive? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way, wrong form of your. Next. Don't worry, guys, I'll get a refund on that one. May have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeatest the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. Right. Dodge rules is get answers. Man, yeah, the Lancers keep like showing up too far away from where I'm at. I feel it. We're stronger. We're growing as a thruple. Go left. Yeah, go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause this for a second. So I have this laser pointer. You can just follow that. Going ready? Okay, good. Just follow. Over here. Well, if you stop shaking it around a little over there. Spawn too far away. I am low on health, but I'm just kind of so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not a moon? You're a cloud? What? This should be. Pretty sure they're both at 90%, so even one should be enough, but let's try and get all three of these. Nope. Keep showing up too far away. Oh wow. And I just didn't get that one because of course. Whatever. Look, Lenino and Elnina aren't separate. Separate us? No, I think freaking not. A team relationship, just like you guys. What the hell are you talking about? Like us? Yeah. Wait, you guys aren't a thing? I never said that. No! I mean, maybe all three of us aren't, but you know, maybe we've got a combination of two of us. Not now, honey. I'm processing these. Don't call me honey anymore. Elnina? I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side. To the outside. The weather should always stick together. Ha ha ha! Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. Hey, Lesser Dads, the union's got some questions for ya. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. Yeah, I don't know why they sneeze. I'm sure that means something. The only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Yeah, Star Walker. Yeah. Look, I said it's what I came for. And then, ooh, spooky area. Are these supposed to be soap bubbles, or piles of dust, or what? I'm cutting edge, I'm new, I'm TV. That's all this little spammy mailman's fault. Does anyone know what an email is? An email is something that could substitute meetings if you were actually smart. Right. Let's see how far the lightnings get without the weather channel. Mike? Mike can know anyone but you, not Mike. It's back there. Okay, so I think this. There once was the great wilderness here, yes, but the world became the theater, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far lands and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you do not know him so much? Even the water spirits were put into the bottles and coo as coolers. A liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure, ooh la la. Yes, okay. Open the treasure chest. Inside was 1 point. Neat. Okay, come back here. Use a cheat, ain't ya? Yeah. Now, honesty. That'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Wow. Oof. Ouch. Yep, there we go. Hit that. Okay. Right, yeah, I've not seen this section before. Hello? Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. Well, there's more to the house. Okay, just this one other room. It seems. Okay. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere? Mumble. No, no. This is somewhere. Mumble. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. Mumble. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Yep. Mumble. Well, I have a ticket here. Yes, I have a ticket there. Mumble, mumble. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Whoa, alright. Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? Mumble, mumble. That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Okay, that's in the wardrobe. That's... It's not a wardrobe in here. What? Mumble. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. Do I have to... Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. Hardly seems comprehensible. No? Oh, wait, there's a wardrobe over here. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Mumble, mumble. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Mumble, 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 mumble. Alright, do I have... Yes, strip ticket. Ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Actually, let me get back to spot, and then I'll... Yeah, at least get back to a spot for music. Alright. Chris, all done? Yeah. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Mr. Tenna's gonna get mad. This guy say anything different? Chris, what? You met such an old hermit? Ooh la la, no, I don't believe anything without the picture. Except for the astrology, because of course I am the star. Should be a teleport door here, although first there's a save point. Okay, be right back once more. Alright, back once more. Also, I reminded myself that I do need to change around the equipment. Yeah. Blue cheer bow. Yeah. Increase the effectiveness of covering, which is useful specifically for Chris. Want to have the tension bow just for the increased CP, and I might switch that on to someone. The increased raise area from the twin ribbon is much better. I'll go do this thing first, and then it's a vending machine. Exchange points into dollars. Not yet. Because there's one more thing about with this. Okay. Should be. Yep. There it is. Oh. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this. Where the heck am I? Oh, it's a maze. great. I love mazes. Oh. I can just walk over the... Okay. Oh, here we are. Use the machine. Capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It's a small dark triangle. Tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand. You couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand? Huh? Oh. That's weird, and that didn't seem to give me anything. And I just couldn't find my hand. Nice. Wait, did I not actually use up those points? Weird. Then, do I have... No. I don't think I can exchange. Yeah, can't exchange. Or can I exchange my remaining points? Okay. It does require specifically those amounts. I don't even think I can use 29 points on anything. I'm gonna go back and get the egg before I... Huh, door's locked. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me go back and get the egg before I do the other stuff. I guess Golden Sam is where that's next to. At least closest to. Might be wrong. Oh, yeah. Right. This'll do. Rubik hopped into view. Yeah, broke on X and then left? Yep. Escaped. Oh! There's a lot of imagery of playing games. Like playing... Yeah, playing like 8-bit games in this chapter. Welcome to Man Country. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play, boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy Chris to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Thank you for noticing. Yes, I have. I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. If only I could. It's a man's world. Copies are monochrome. But you colored each of us with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Wait, did Chris make just like copies of playing cards? Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Well, that's nice. Someone else is using these. Tiny binoculars. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Yeah. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Evil? It doesn't look necessarily evil, just kind of bland. Non-men are A-okay too. Oh, good. We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. You got lost on the couch and ended up here. But there aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed us to cheat. I mean, 7? Jeez. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? Yeah, 7 aces is a little obvious. Also, if you just, like, photocopied them, then yeah. Makes sense that that wouldn't really work out well. Given that they would be obviously not cardstock. A treat. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? No. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. If you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. Ask again, will you forget me? No? You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Let me double check to make sure, because I don't want to have to redo the whole thing, but I think I have to say yes here, but I think it might also matter what I say here. 3. Up to him. Okay. Oh wait, I can't select anything. Oh wait, no, I'm just being dumb because I clicked off of the game. Check my stuff. Yes. Really, you believe something so absurd. I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed, society was developed, and this is largely considered. Things changed, society was developed. This has made a lot of people angry and was generally considered a bad move. The Earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, count backwards to 100. Count backwards to 100? Did you remember to write that down? Yes. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. First receive the egg. Although you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yeah, there isn't. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Oh! It changed to Dark World Chris. Well, there's not a man here. Yeah, I did get dressed because I changed to Dark World Chris. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. And hold your breath, head to the left, and count to 100. I mean, you hold your breath when you face the knight, but I don't think heading to the left or counting backwards from 100 will mean anything there. Huh, I respawned in this room. Weird. Alright. So I got the egg, I got... Alright, it's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you recruited everyone. No one is stirring, not even a mouse. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Maybe stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Ah, wait, Chris, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe it's happened. I also just came to a realization. I was like, oh, I didn't want to equip the Toxic Axe Susie because I was like, yeah, because the Devil's Knife makes, eat dirt, losers. Because the Devil's Knife makes Brood Buster cheaper, and then I remembered I don't have the Devil's Knife in this run. Because I defeated the Devil peacefully. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me? Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. So is it supposed to be... The curtains are shut tight, so it's supposed to be the cactus, I guess? That's a tsundere cactus. It's a cork board. Illicit caricatures of Tenna are hung up. There's graffiti here. In Tenna's wardrobe supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What? People? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol. It's not people, it's just Seems the message cuts off. They're probably not going to finish it. It's peepees. It's manhole. Open. Back of paper. Okay. Yeah. Then you. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know, the real drama happens backstage, don't I know it? That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. You could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. Yeah, that was different dialogue. I think. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking. But I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Terrific question. What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mom's the word, isn't it? Fair play, fair play. I mean, again, I do it to see what happens when I do it. Do it because I want to. Do it for completion's sake. Alright. I'll look around this wall at least a little bit more. Oh! But, nope. Nope, it's just a golden cactus. Alright. Neat. Huh. Bridge over the city? Pretty looking city. Yeah, because it's like, oh. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of this board that I never quite explored. Well, I don't know about a lot, but there's at least some of it that I never quite explored. So I'll be sure I'm looking around. Sword. Back down there, does it do anything, or is it just gonna like spit me back up? Yeah, spit me back out where I was there too. Probably will, but oh, no, it doesn't even do that. It just lets me pop back up here. Let's scan this whole board just in case I miss anything, although I doubt it. Yeah, there's like a dock here. I already went this way. Oh wait, can I attack this? I'll come back when I've gotten rid of the cactus. Or I'll come back when I've leveled up, just to be doubly sure, but I think that's... Okay, I guess that is all. Oh, Chris looked over to the side, and I did that. And Rousey is... Well, is Rousey following me from further distance, or is that how far he'd be if Susie were still there? Yeah, okay. Destroy the cactus. Doesn't mean anything, but I can do it. Don't worry, there's no implications to that. To getting rid of Susie and Rousey in this game. That, yeah, no, that doesn't have any reflection on anything. I'm sure they're totally fine. And I'm sure that doesn't foreshadow anything. I don't know if it foreshadows anything. Now we're in a dark dungeon. Alright, got a piece of candy there, so got back to full health. Can't get through here yet, gotta get stronger. No, okay, I can't hit those guys. Oh, yeah, this room is accessible right away. Oh, man, they... Wow. I can still get hurt by just walking into these guys, and I just did that for no reason. I don't know if they're enough to give me any levels. Because, I mean, they don't give a lot of experience, since they're not all that strong. So maybe I should save them, so... Well, I had the thought that maybe I should save them for later, so that, you know, I can come back and get some easy access to some candies. But, well, I already cleared them out, so that's not happening. Now this room is... Ugh. Yeah, I remember that there are kind of bosses here, but I don't remember which one's where. Alright. Wasn't too bad. You. Oh. Guess I remember that being more difficult. I don't know if I'm just like... I don't know if it's just because I know how to play this better. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I know how to play this better, or if something... Or if like there actually was like some kind of change or update to this, because this seems a lot easier than it was before. I say that and then I'm immediately hit like 3 times in a row. Yeah, you. Yeah, so now I'm controlling the shadow. I walk over to where Chris is. And yeah, they auto-attack. That's cool. And these guys. You splat. Okay. Then into here. Yeah, wow, that seemed a lot easier. Maybe it's just because I knew what to expect this time. Because I definitely died to that a lot of times when I played through it on Weird Route. How did things turn out like this? It was only a kiss. How did it end up like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. Only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. Yeah, look, don't spend your nights talking like that. Don't spend your nights thinking about what could have been, especially if they left you. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had. My life advice. Yes, Neo says that, which is interesting. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Performance enhancing supplements. Took a little sweet talk. Just when I had, finally, gotten him to sign the deal. Suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale. Well, paler. And he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So, I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. But nobody came. And all you heard was garbage noise? That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what I said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? No, of course not. I mean, look, eventually it's gonna have to happen, because eventually you're gonna stop functioning. Did I restore my HP a little? That's weird. Once again, slower. Now the shelter, yep. Yeah, you can see. But yeah, you can even see Chris, like, moving, reacting to it, trying to move away. But I'm the one in control here. Use the shelter key. Let's go, Chris. Down into the shelter. Don't worry, Chris. It's just a game, right? It's all just a game. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals? The shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? Yes. It'll make beating the night possible for me, so yes, it will. No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Well, games are supposed to be fun. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Barely see in the light. Alright. This guy is gonna be fun. Yeah, fire attack, I gotta get that down. Oh, he does it more times. He does it 4 times in a row. Okay. Ugh. Oh god! Walked right into him. Wait, was that thing hit by ERAM? Oh, my health is really low right now. Come on. Ah, I was really hoping one of those guys would give me... Really hoping one of those guys would give me a candy, because my health is super low. Well, I made it to stage 2 on the first try, so that's good. Nope. No. Not as good at the beginning as last time. Alright, didn't get a hit on its move by. little friend assists. Stage 3 and immediately done. Yeah, but I didn't. Alright, that one I had a rough beginning because I was being too aggressive there. Trying to rush through this fight, and I can't be doing that. Dang it, fireball attack always gets me. It's because the attack's going on diagonal, and so it's not always as easy to, like, follow it up. I need to take advantage of this attack, because these can drop candies. Ah! And I can hit it while it's... Yeah, I can hit the mantle holder while it's flying through, while it's flying as a fireball. Ah! But not if it hits me first. Okay. Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, I'm, like, rushing through the first stage and taking too much damage there, so... Oh, wait, I didn't know it could open with this one. I thought it only ever... I thought it always opened with the bombs first. No. Okay. Yes, I can't hit it. It's flying down like that. Ah. Dang it. Oh no. Yep. Man, yeah, I just let myself get trapped in the corner by all the friends. Got caught off guard by it starting with the fire attack. Nope. Oh, man. Oh. No. Myself get caught up trying to be like too fancy and strategic. Yeah, I'm overthinking parts of this. Because like I'm trying to hit it while it's flying down in that form, but nope. Yeah, I couldn't even remember what stage 3 was. Yeah, I keep trying to hit it while it's flying down in the fireball form, but that just winds up with me walking right into its trajectory. No. walked right into that too. No. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Pay attention to the bombs and oh. These guys would drop a candy for me, it would be so very useful. Which is probably why they're not doing it. Alright, this is gonna suck. Yep. I don't know if there was a way I could have avoided that one. Get used to what kind of reach this sword has. Ugh. It's like, oh man, that's really bad. Oh wow, yeah, nope, this probably ain't the run. I think that's part of it. I need to get better at like using the diagonal slash, because for some reason I just can't. For some reason I just have such trouble doing the diagonal slash. Uh-oh. Hey, no. Ah. That round 3 started off, that round 3 started off a lot different than it normally does. I don't know if that's because, like, it was still... That's one of the big parts. I keep trying to like rush through phase 1 and it's like, and I just wind up taking more damage that way. Oops, second candy from this one. Nice. Third one? Wow. That was a generous round. Nope. That's been a generous round with the candy drops. Wow, very generous round with the candy drops. Uh-oh. Ugh. Nope. The extras. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I mean, again, that round was extremely generous with the candy drops, so I was kind of just lucky to get enough health to survive there, but still wasn't too tough. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. The knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, see ya. Chris just, what, huh? The fuck just happened? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. You didn't happen to see a tiny version of me walk out of here, did you? No? Don't worry about it. The hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? Yeah. You seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun last time, so... Yeah, sure, let's see. No. Okay, then here's an idea. Oh. You're getting so close. Don't play it! Never occurred to me. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now, stop making us wait already. You found a flat soda. Oh, can't pick that up. Or can't pick the controller back up or anything. And Ramp is just gone. Okay. Took you long enough. Susie, look! I made it level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? You're making great progress there, Ralsei. Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, I... should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I have a difficult time imagining Ralsei raging. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. And... okay. Yeah, switch the chainmail out for Shadow Mantle on Susie. Hell yeah, what's this? Let's... Alright. Dinner, spin cake, butt juice. Rules root, yeah, switch that out. For, actually, revivement. Attention gem, I don't need that. I will want to switch that out for attention max before the final battle, but I have time to switch things out. Let's just switch it out for my other revivement. TV dinner, deluxe dinner, deluxe dinner, deluxe dinner. Okay. I think, like, I could bring in the revived dust, but obviously, enough of this TV. Nah, I'm like good. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. Look, there, I can see it. Hey, you already told us this before. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. You remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays... Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. The heart banner on the wall was interesting. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. Then, yeah, Des, then Carol, then Asgore, then Noelle, then Rudy. People stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. Yeah, so that order is, yeah, important to note for the story, because, yeah, Des disappeared first, and then Carol afterward, and then Asgore, then Rudy, then Noelle. Which is interesting, yeah. So Des's disappearance was what set up the whole chain of events, which makes sense. And then, yeah, Carol was the one who disappeared second. Like, yeah, who stopped coming second. Then Asgore. So Carol had already stopped before Asgore's... the theory generally is that Asgore's obsession, because it said that he had gotten kicked off of the... Yeah, because it said he had gotten kicked off the police force, and that he has like a cork board with papers on it in his basement, in the basement of the Flower King, so... You know, he, yeah, probably had some kind of obsession, probably to do with Des's disappearance. And that's likely what facilitated the divorce between him and Toriel in this world. But yeah, but Carol had left before that, which, you know, makes sense. Her child disappeared. We don't know enough about the circumstances, but I could see how that would affect Carol quite a lot. Everyone disappeared one by one. Yeah, and then finally Asgore. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's TV. Time! Enough already. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. Talking. You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up. It's another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? I love TV. Earns more. Popular boy. Press the HP change equals score. Alright, said I love TV. Couldn't help but give you some score. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy because today we've got an all-star cast. All-star. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. In the game, no. TV, at 30, no damage equals points. I don't want to bet on that. Also don't want to go for popular boy yet. No, we can use that. Take cut. Cut, I said cut. Smash cut. Oh man, this one. Alright, nice. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Keep it simple for right now. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play a rim shot? Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to just completely avoid damage. Ugh, and this one gave me a not insignificant amount. Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! Okay, I knew I remembered that line somewhere. I was trying to think if I used like a minor healing item on Rousey, because then his HP still changes. Psychological classics will make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Neo's spammed him. You know that wine, that's your CRT asking for a walk. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, we'll show it at 5. Ah. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Okay. Oh yeah, since Chris has the... but juice and TV there do the same. Yeah, who's Chris? Give the TV dinner to Rousey. Susie can... yeah, Susie can just use the standard I Love TV, and then Rousey can use Popular Boy because he will be healed by a lot. So that's gonna change the score. Yes! Rousey became the center of attention. Ooh, why me? Like always. Any change to Rousey's HP will give you points. Which, hey, here's a big change to Rousey's HP. Ratings, ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Oh man, this attack. Ooh. Ah, man. Cowabungadero! There's the smooth taste of TV time. Use another TV dinner on Rousey. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do the same strat. Use the TV dinner on Rousey, and also use Popular Boy. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him! Come on, kids, the audience loves it! Can't you hear them cheering? Listen. Yeah, I don't know his attack patterns enough. Like, there probably is an order to his attacks. Tell him, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away! I don't know if there's like a set order to his attacks, and so I'm not confident. Where? Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? I don't really know what minigame does in general. So I probably could try that, but anyway. Got TP at max, so let's go ahead and heal prayer on Chris. I'm so marvelous, I'm so mysterious. Toriel no, she doesn't need a new TV. That damn audience. I gave them so many points to be here today. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Ah. Oh, jeez. Ah. Ah. Changes so fast I have trouble keeping up. That one especially. You have to realize that that's the attack. Okay, we gotta realize that's the attack and then find out where Tenna is and then also shoot him. Jeez. No. Damn. Okay. Alright, that could have gone worse. So was pretty low on health by the end of it. Oh, that cute animal suits is so great. No, no, no. Just wanted to be watched. Yeah, look. We all do, but... I mean, exactly. Like, you want to be watched, but you gotta make sure you're worth being watched. So Tenna, I understand how you feel, to want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure. You've brought smiles and light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, if you're, you know, over the hill and used up, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. Obsolete. But you aren't real, Tenna. You shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. You'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? You really gotta work on your pep talk skills there, Ralsei. Maybe you're right, but Hey, wanna know what I think, Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you something, brother. Never really been able to make friends. It's always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only time anyone ever got close to me. Or as a joke. But even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. Yeah, we know that. We don't know what the reasoning is behind it. We don't know anything about Susie's family. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. It felt like you. It felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. May not necessarily be, but I wonder if that informs specifically why Gerson has such an affinity for Susie in Chapter 4. Because she's sitting on the Gerson Boom Memorial bench, and also next to his grave. while crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. So it's so interesting that when Toriel meets Susie in Chapter 2, she only really seems to recognize Susie through Alphys talking about her, rather than remembering that moment. I mean, we don't know exactly how long ago that was. It's possible Susie had gone through significant changes, but it doesn't seem that likely that she would be... I mean, she's, you know, a purple lizard dinosaur girl? Something like that. Like, not that difficult to recognize. Yeah, someone's gotta want a TV. I mean, yeah, she's a CRT. Like, those are still useful. Like, people who restore arcade cabinets... Yeah, people who restore arcade cabinets use CRTs for those. You're incredible, you're amazing, no, you're marvelous! But yeah, and so... I mean, I guess, you know, Toriel could just be like, you know, for you it was the most important day of your life, and for me it was a Tuesday. Just, you know, helping out some sad kid. Got people that need her too. Or maybe Toriel did recognize her and just didn't want to bring up that particular moment, but I don't know why she didn't. Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not me, not you, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Alright, well, let's go back this way first. The hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Alright, used up 2 items. I think I've still got... Well, need the tension max. And, yeah, I've got TV dinner. Do I have better... I got the revived dust, but I don't know... Yeah, I don't think that one's going to be enough for anything, so... Because, yeah, like, with Toriel, it even specifically calls it out, because she says, like, to Susie, like, I recognize you. And Susie's like, you do? And then she says, yeah, Alphys has told me all about you. So it's so interesting that Toriel wouldn't remember that moment. I mean, again, like, I guess doing random acts of kindness isn't exactly that unusual for her, but it still seems like finding a crying kid in the graveyard and taking them, you know, a crying child in the graveyard and, you know, taking them to the diner for a hot chocolate would be kind of a memorable event. But maybe she didn't want to bring that up because she was afraid it'd be traumatic for Susie, but no, it feels like that was specifically worded that way to make us realize that Toriel didn't remember that encounter for some reason. Standing kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. A person. Nothing morally questionable about that. Don't think too much about it. Here you go, she's all yours, folks. How wonderful, family's all together again. Now you can all... Yeah... We can all what now? Tenna? Would a CRT go to the, like, colored bars screen like that, or would it be static? Who the hell are you?
You think you're special, you do.
Don't tell us who you are, then. They're the Roaring Knight. Yeah, I guess that does look like they're crying. Eliza G210, hello. Like hell we're letting you take her. It's going alright. Chris, Rousey, come on. That's still so freaky. The eye in the middle of its forehead, skull design to its head. Yeah, and I guess I never really noticed that. Yeah, I guess I never really noticed when it spawns the bat. It does start out looking like a. Or yeah, when it spawns its sword, it does start out looking like a bat, and then becomes a sword. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm just going straight into the like. Yeah, I'm just going straight the strat of start out with tension max, so I can just Rude Buster every attack. Oh man. These only do 120 each rather than 140. I don't... That's probably not going to change that too significantly. Built something hovering close behind your head. First time catching the stream. Oh, well, welcome. I also don't have... Yeah, so don't have Devil's Knife, so Rude Buster costs more. Okay. Whew. Suddenly, the north winds blew fiercely. Yeah, the move is, as long as I don't need healing, just continue to defend with everyone else and have Susie use Rude Buster, because Chris and Rousey will not deal a significant enough amount of damage for that to matter, and so their gaining TP will be way more important. Your vision narrows. It is a fun game. This particular battle is a very difficult one, but it is a very fun game. Let's see. Let's see. How long have I been playing? Well, tonight I've been playing this for like 4.5 hours. Overall, I've been playing this game for, I don't know, overall I've been playing this game for a little over a year? Man. Okay. Do I have a lower healing item? No. I don't wanna. While keeping Rousey up to be able to have him heal is good. I don't have any low enough healing items to do that. But yeah, I always forget about this attack for some reason. And Rousey's down. Rousey became a pile of fluff. So, not significantly different. Got exactly 50%. I don't like that. Spin Cakes... Susie's still got too much HP. Oh, heal Steam for 100. Yeah, use the exact buffet, I guess. I might not be able to Rude Buster next turn. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Yeah, definitely not gonna be able to Rude Buster this turn, but it's okay. Well, wait. Suddenly the north and east winds blew furiously. Yep, just short. Favorite game to stream lately? Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. I mean, this game's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun in Pragmata. Ugh. And Chris is down. Alright. Chris kneeled in silence. Alright. Revivement, Chris. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Well, you got Chris at least. Don't really got Rousey right now. You feel surrounded. Anything I can... Yeah, there's not really anything I can do with Chris, because I don't want to use the other revivement on Rousey. So even though defending isn't going to give me that much, even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rousey are here, this attack's a great filter for me. Yep. That attack's a big filter. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. But it isn't. And yet, you persist? Indeed I do. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Yes, we should. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend giving it a try. Yeah, so it does start out as a bat and then turn into a sword, which is interesting. Yeah. Alright, the Roaring Knight appeared. Let's open with tension max. No, I just stream for fun. Like, yeah, I just stream as, yeah, just for fun. Ah, man. Felt something hovering close behind your head. Ugh, I hate that. Well, no, because I want to use Hold Breath first for Chris, and then this is a risky move, but I'm going to defend with Ralsei, and then so I can use it, and then I can hopefully have Chris heal themselves next turn, maybe. Okay, good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Chris heal themselves. Cool. Vision arrows. Where have I been affiliated of? I want to say September of last year, but I might be wrong on that. Might have been like November. But latter half of last year. Oh, damn. The chest feels tight. Yep. Let's quick heal the Ralsei. As much as he's not contributing that much to the fight, keeping him up is still helpful, because he can keep guarding to get TP, plus he distributes the damage a little, which I hate reducing my fluffy boy to a damage sponge, but it is an important role. Felt lightheaded. You saw golden stars. Golden stars. Heh, didn't think we'd still be standing. Suddenly, the north and east winds blew fiercely. You actually messed up picking a fight with us. Vision narrows, your head is spinning. Okay. Yep, alright. Cool, let's... Still got a TV dinner. I'll get Susie close to full. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. That attack is great for TP game. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Ralsei are here. Damn it! Yeah, that attack does so much damage so fast. And so, you meet with the same fate. Met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Shall you try once more? Indeed I shall. Yeah, that attack. That attack is just one I've really got to work on. Everything before that was going pretty well. felt something hovering close behind your head. Oh. Almost forgot. Hold breath is really important. Damn. Did take one hit from that. Not the worst, but not great. Jesus. Ugh, I just hate absolute shit with that attack. Cool. How the hell? Concept of my model is very nice novel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, that attack I just absolutely... Yeah, no, that attack I just absolutely ate dick. Ugh. I don't know why the swords make me panic so much. Vision arrows. Oh, yep, nope. Let's, heal up Susie a bit. Alright, Sans. What do you mean put some screens? And Rousey's down. So I could revive him, but I don't think it's a good idea. Felt like that. You saw golden stars. Heh. Alright, yeah. Didn't think we'd still be stuck. But, oh, yes, I do have... Yes, I do have those screens. Suddenly, the north and east winds blew fiercely. No. Right on. Right. Yeah, it's true. I have panels. I do have some. I had some made a very long time ago. I don't know how much I like them, but yeah, I do have some made. I just haven't put them up. Ooh, hoo hoo hoo, hoo 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 hoo, that's bad. Alright, well, revivement Susie. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. You're never gonna win, hear me? Yeah, I know what panels are, and like I said, I had them made a while ago, I just haven't set them up. Well, about that, Chris is now down. Although... Alright, I do have one more revivement, so I can get Chris back up. So give up! I mean, I could have gotten Chris back up without using a revivement, I guess. This is the one, yep, please. Homing on me! Okay, wasn't the worst. Suddenly a tempest. You know you can't win, so give up! The diagonals. Waste with the diagonals. Okay. Oh man, that could have gone terribly. Select buffet or... Showcasing the actual stream setup in a digital version. Not sure what you mean by that either. Spin kick time. You won't even say a thing, huh? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Nope, didn't say anything that time. Also, I want to set up a couple of things. That was my... I'm pretty sure. Nope, wait. Nope, rearing. One more thing. Not 100% sure this is the accurate number, but it's close to that. And if you want to show me past projects, you are more than welcome to, I suppose. If you want to get in contact with me, my socials are on my profile. I will say I'm not really looking to get any work done. But like I said, I'm doing this as a hobby, so I'm kind of just sticking with what I got and what I like. And, you know, things happen, they happen, but I'm not looking to get a lot of work done. So chances are you're not going to be receiving any commissions from me. Freaking hell, Kelsey's down already. Man, Susie's the... You can follow me on Twitter and send me you can follow me on Twitter and send me a DM, sure. So difficult to track. Especially with my terrible eyesight. This never silence. I could do a spin kick to get. Still be standing, did you? Well, use the spin kick to get Chris up, and it didn't do very much. Although it did also heal Susie, so... This probably isn't the run. just having Rousey down so early on really messes with it. Oh, not great. Chris on recover HP here. I don't think so. Yeah, this comes in on me. Yeah, Chris is not auto recover HP. Nope. Yeah. Frankly, I got further in that than I expected. Vision arrows. That it's so hard to just track what's happening. There's just so much stuff, it blurs together. Feel lightheaded. Saw golden stars. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna risk it and have Chris. No, yeah, I am going to risk it and have Chris hold on for another turn because they are more than they're less than 100 HP from full. Not that that means that much because these attacks still deal a ton of damage. So. Yep. Only north and east winds blew fiercely. Because I have room for one more root buster. Yep. 5-minute Chris. Didn't have enough of a rebuster anyway, so I'll check it when I'm not streaming. But again, like I said, I'm not really looking for any projects right now. I'm still, I'm doing this as a hobby, so don't be expecting too much. Hello, please. Please. Well, I got enough for a requester, so use that first. Another Susie's not low enough to need. Hello, Midas. Would you like to help? Damn, that attack does so much damage so fast. I hate that pause where it's acting like it's gonna give me like some text of being like, oh, you... It's acting like it's going to give me the like you got so far text, but it doesn't. Oh, man. No. I'll use Hold Breath. I will give Chris the TV dinner. I'll give Chris the TV dinner as Rousey. Because Hold Breath is kind of more important. Whoa, well. Cool. That's a bad place to be. Especially this early on. No, but I can use the exec button. Although that gets Chris up with basically no HP, so they take a single hit, they're back down immediately. But they didn't take a single hit. I don't know, I can check you on Twitter after I'm done streaming. I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming. And these things blew fiercely. Elsie going down there really sucks. Going down there really sucks because, yeah, having an extra guard from Rousey gives me so much more to work with. God, nope, yep, that attack, yeah, that attack is the great filter for me. Yeah, it's kind of a thing, like, if I can keep Rousey up, because the additional TP gain from him guarding is pretty, like, is pretty substantial. The problem is I don't know if it's substantial enough to justify using one of my only 2 revival items on it. May actually be. Get into that one. the teeth. And... Nope. Yep. Nope. Well... Shit. I just completely lost track of that attack. This run seems a little bit cursed already, so we'll give it a shot and see. Oh, that's very bad. Spin cake. And now... No, there. Seeing is the other sword attack. It's this one. Which is okay. Not great, but okay. This is that sword attack. Okay, got through that without too much. Yeah, into it again. This one, just... Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Shouldn't take the risk of another turn, but I'm going to. Because the TP game is really big. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have anything for the whole team anymore. So we're just gonna work on keeping Susie up. And if I can spare it, I'll give something for someone else even. Well, I have to be able to spare that much, and I can't hear. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't think I was gonna get too far there. Oh. But I did get far enough for this, to get this screen, so that's good. Incredible. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Alright, I at least got to that screen. Yeah, I guess maybe reviving Rousey can be worth it. Again, because the TP gain I get from him guarding is significant. Yeah, honestly, if I hadn't been forced to use both my party heal items like so quickly, I might have had a shot. Yeah, it's these attacks that I'm, like, just absolutely... I completely lost the plot there. It's the sword attacks that mess with me, mostly because I just, like... Mostly because I do that. I just completely lose track of which ones I'm supposed to be even looking at. Yeah. Terrible. Okay. No. Well, first we'll get Susie. We might get Rousey up next turn, depending on how much health and TP the others have. Let's see. Guard. Yeah, that only puts me at 49. Alright, I'll take the risk with... Yeah, I'll take the risk with getting Rousey up. Okay. Use the sack buffet. Oh man. Ah, no. Okay. Vision narrows, your head is spinning. Oh, this is bad. No, we do want to heal Susie, because Chris can be gotten back up with a regular healing item. Chris can be gotten back up with a regular healing item, while Susie can't. That said, if I can prevent it, I will. I had the motion there for a second, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, spin take time, because, like, while it definitely won't be optimal for my remaining health, it's, like, if I really try and let it go any lower, I will just straight up, like, chances are I will just die before I get the chance to use it. Alright, nice. Really nice. Vision narrows, the world revolves around you. Okay, TV, yeah, TV down for Susie. Your heartbeat becomes twisted. Could use a deluxe center on Chris, but I can get them back up. But I don't, like, I think having Susie at max health is probably the better option. Susie group him. Okay. The knight's hand glows a strange color. Alright, Revivement Ralsei. Because this is right before the knight's final attack. I should have Revivement and Chris because they have more health. I thought I had one more turn. I did not. Oh my god. I have no idea how this works right now. I'm going to heal Susie. Okay. Alright. I thought it would be done in one more attack, but I was not willing to take that risk. Hell yeah. Take that, Roaring Knight. There's only room for one knight in town. We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we're just getting started. No, we weren't, Susie. We were out of items. We were out of items and at 1 health for both you and Ralsei. Not so tough now, are you? Yeah, but you forgot to account for the all-powerful cutscene attack. Susie! How could you? Yes, this is interesting. The knight just puts the sword on Chris's shoulder and they kneel. Which has been pointed out that that is sort of similar to the act of, you know, knighting someone, but I don't think that's it. I think there is some kind of agreement between Chris and the knight, and so they just kind of... And so the knight just kind of told Chris, you know, to stand down. No, you can't. You can't take her. Undyne. Here to save the day. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Can I equip that right now? I want to see what... Damn, that is so much more powerful. Dagger-like Shard of the Black Knife. Strikes the weakness of dark elemental enemies. I kind of want to see... Yeah, I kind of want to see if the opening cutscene... If some part of the opening in Chapter 4 is affected by that. Because there's one where they kind of talk about the items in your inventory. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That you'd be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, it didn't even matter. It's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? I mean, it's slightly under halfway through. Her face contorted. Looks like she's having a nightmare. Well, on I go. Over to the great door. Out into the railroad. Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here? Alright, well, charge. We're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out there, right? Does Undyne really seem like the joking sort? I guess she has tried to joke on a couple of occasions. Just never, worked out very well. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... Yeah, if the cops aren't in on it, man, it's gotta be a really bad conspiracy. It's no good. The door is solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? I mean, we could if we found the right person. Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? Yeah, we don't want that smoke. There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... I mean, other people going into the dark world wouldn't immediately mean they'd be, like, killed or anything. They would still be in danger, but, like, we managed. Even before we really had people explaining how everything worked. Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but If anyone can hold out against the Nyte, it's Undyne. Also, I don't think they intend to sacrifice her until a little bit later. Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Had no triangles, no fish, no shooting stars. No question marks. Very interesting. Alright, Deltarune chapter 3. Okay, well. There is where we will leave off for tonight. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have... Given that I work both, you know, the 23rd and 24th, I don't think I'll have time to go back through Chapter 4 before Chapter 5 releases. I might try and go back through Chapter 4 before Chapter 5, depends on how I feel, but I'm probably going to start Chapter 5 on this coming Friday, the 26th. So I might, if I feel up to it, might try and beat Chapter 4 on that Thursday, but there's a lot of stuff I'm going to want to look back over on Chapter 4. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to want to look back over on Chapter 4 that I can't, yeah, because, like, I missed a lot of stuff, especially in the overworld, in my first playthrough, and, yeah, I missed a lot of stuff, especially in the overworld on my first playthrough, and, yeah, and the worlds were very different on the weird route, so Chapter 4 might have to come later. I might have to redo Chapter 4 after I have already beaten both normal and weird route versions of Chapter 5. But that's fine. I was kind of thinking I might want to try yeah, I was kind of thinking I might want to try continuing off of my blind playthrough save anyway for my first, like, blind playthrough. But we'll see. But anyway, that is where we will leave off for tonight. So, as always, I have been Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber, reborn again. Be safe, be well as you retreat back into the night, and as always, till we meet again,